I take it Garrus just wasn't used to fighting, so it was a bit tough on him.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Ooh, look at his face. He looks much creepier than other Solarians.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
Ooh!
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Garrus is not pleased.
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
I've never done that. I've always been like... Go ahead. Hey, Cass. Aw, poor Cass. It's super early for you still, isn't it? Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. I'm not very hyped about those polonium rounds. Hey! Hey, Kaz. How are you? You got quality option? Why is that? I'm like not even streaming awfully high quality here. I'm just streaming 720, well, 1280 by 720 and 30 FPS. Oh, even more of this pink armor here. Hard decryption, you say. Firestorm. Well, we don't need an Avenger rifle for sure. Probably don't need those either. Yeah, I guess it would appear to everybody viewing right now, but I still don't quite understand when it appears and when it, because I mean typically it's a partnered thing, but sometimes it randomly appears for non-partnered streamers as well. I'm not entirely clear on when that happens. Oh, stiletto. The Reaper lined up sniper rifle is pretty crap, so let's see, do we? Oh goodness. No. Not the polonium rounds. Striker sniper rifle. Medical interface. So many items. I think we're soon gonna stop fooling around in these pink armors here. When we get to Virmire, it'll be serious business. Biotic amps for Liara here. Highest viewer stream for a game with a certain amount of viewers. Really? Is that just hearsay, Ice, or... One day you will use punctuation. Guess there wasn't much more here to loot. All the goodies were in that room. Whoop, where did we come from? Ah. I do like it that you have to, you know, go all the way back. I mean, it's not like every every ship is just magically gonna loop back onto itself. Or you can just, well, sometimes in Mass Effect 2 you can just end the mission. But here, if you board a ship and you walk all the way in, you actually have to walk all the way right back out. That's how it is. That's how it would be. I don't mind that at all. Especially not with my fast forward button. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing people will just speculate about and post as fact. Like, if it happens to be the case, like, well, you're the #1 streamer for this game right now and you have, like, I don't know, 50 viewers. That's probably why. And then, you know, someone might go spreading it around. But I really do not know. Because I've seen it in some very small streams sometimes who have not been #1 and who have had like 4 viewers and they've attempted to stream pretty high quality. I don't know. Bowl with strawberries and cold milk. Doesn't sound too bad. Hey, wonder if Garrus is gonna have something to say. Let's check it out. Or maybe we just get the Commander, I wanted to thank you again. I wonder if that's dialogue he repeats.
Commander.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. And I think I understand why you acted the way you did with Salion. Hesitating is the worst thing in a situation like that. I can see that now.
That was actually a pretty cool option. I'm glad I took it. I might make that my canon option. I always consider these things when I plan on my canon run. Yeah, although this changed now that we've done Salion's mission.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. Will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, pathetic sad. Yeah, I think that story with Alina is one of the last ones. Oh, of course, Binary. Yeah, I feel like it's been going on for a while now. Like it's happened increasingly often. Isn't it the Renegade route? I can't remember. What? I think I'm slightly more Renegade than Paragon right now, but I don't know. Randomly got transcoding options. We're adding additional capacity for transcodes and working on optimizations. From the capacity that is deployed, spare on-off hours is used to give more non-partner channels transcodes. Okay. Well, if they've actually confirmed something themselves, then that's legit. Okay. Thank you, Binary. Alright, let's check out our journal again. Guys, we'll be going to Virmire next. We still haven't been to Noveria, but we have the option to go to Virmire, and yeah, we want to check out what's going on with those Solarians. Transcode, well, yeah. channel transcodes is just when you know they encode the quality differently for you. I mean, it has to happen on their end if they're gonna be able to offer you the different quality options. It's yeah. It takes additional resources on Twitch's part. Hi, Kaylee. Aww. Yeah, Ice, I'm doing that. I don't know, Val, or Binary. Shouldn't it work on mobile as well? Or don't you get all those quality options? No, wait, no. You do not get several quality options, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I basically only use my tablet for Twitch when I can't be on my desktop for some reason. I love my PC so much. Like, I like to say, you know, I don't really care about material things. Like, I never shop for clothes or anything. Like, I don't care. I don't want gifts ever. I hate shopping. I hate going to stores to look at things. I only buy what I need, but my PC, I love it. I love having a desktop. I love having a computer to access the internet with. I do like it. And I'd be very, very sad if I didn't have it. Now. PvP Melina. Okay. Oh, these facility things. Hey, oh, hey, this we want to do this Cerberus assignment. No, wait, no, not Cerberus. We did that already. Well, yeah. Oh no, this is still. No, of course. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Yeah. We found Kahoku, and he didn't make it. But we still need to take care of the main Cerberus facility. Imagine, Cerberus is a bit of a mini enemy in this game. I have to say, when I was on my first playthrough, I did not react to that. I mean, I'm sure I read stuff, but you know, when there's a lot of new names, they kind of just blend together. I did not recognize Cerberus as a thing when I started Mass Effect 2 for the first time. And then on my second playthrough, I was like, oh goodness, like Cerberus! But I was not a sole survivor either, fortunately, so... Yeah, my PC is like... home is where my PC is. Sick of Harbinger's power spam on Insanity. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I'm modding ME2 right now. Oh, I missed that. Cooldown longer. Okay. Okay, nothing special about that planet really. Oh, we're done. Oh wait, I forgot to look where I need to go. Let's see, where was that? Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. You found Kahoku dead in one of their bases, and now you are the only one who can stop them. Always me. Okay, Voyager Cluster. Columbia system. Nice. That's where we'll go. Yeah, I think I lined it out pretty nicely. Yeah, that's very annoying. I agree, Natrix. But it just wouldn't feel right if I modded it, you know, nerfed it by modding it. I'd rather just accept that I need to play on a lower difficulty, probably. Hold on. Oh, here. This Gary's happy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I tried starting an Insanity playthrough in Mass Effect 2 once on the PlayStation, I think. Back, you know, back when I didn't have a PC. And I was like, nope, okay. Okay, no, I can't do this. I was pretty new to shooters still at that point. I hadn't played multiplayer or anything. Hothouse. Core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Tectonically means that there are these, you know, motions going on, kind of like in Earth, which that there's this, yeah, there's a molten kind of center with these movements that make the continents sort of. It's kind of a. It's not just, you know, frozen solid or anything like that, but there's this kind of activity which leads to the kind of continental system that we have here. And let's I'm very bad at explaining this, but it has to do with some kind of like system where the planet and its atmosphere aren't just, you know, rigid, but it kind of recycles things in a way that I'm failing at explaining here. Because I'm not an expert myself, it's just something I heard in the astronomy classes, which I did not take in English. I haven't soloed platinum collectors. I've only duoed platinum collectors. And that was bad enough. Volcanic eruptions are common and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and it's all these terms that I can't pronounce. Basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Yeah, kind of like that, and then it allows like this, you know, this outgassing thing that once things fall down into the surface, they can actually be sort of, and they get back to the center. The volcanic activity allows that material to kind of poof, you know, go back into the atmosphere, and there's this kind of recycling going on. What game is this? Neferon. No, I'm not doing fine. I hate it when I don't know how to pronounce things. Outer edge of a volcano. Okay, thank you. So much of the English that I've been exposed to has been text only. Like, I've read a lot of English. I've listened to some English. But streaming really is my first experience of regularly speaking English and actually having to say things out loud, which throws into sharp relief my lacking pronunciation skills. You hear, well, I kind of added an additional option there. I said I pronounced it in 2 different ways. Hey, there's something there. Whoops, no. I have ammo. Yeah, Dante, I was terrified when I did my first cast. And I did not speak a whole lot. It's just difficult to find the words. There's a lot of stuttering and there's a lot of just doubting yourself, and therefore, you know, you limit yourself because you're just so nervous and you feel uncomfortable, and but it gets better. I would say in a mere few weeks I already felt more comfortable. Well, oops. But yeah, it took me a few months to get really comfortable. I don't get uncomfortable anymore speaking English on stream. Not at all, really. I can pretty much think in English now. Like, I don't have to think sentences in Swedish or Finnish and then translate them to English in my mind. I can just say whatever comes to my mind. But, well, my vocabulary still isn't that great. Oh, Stray! Hello! So, depending on the kind of terminology that I need, I might just get stuck if I can't really find, you know, some kind of special terminology. So happy you can finally be here. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Is it like weekend for you now too? You think in English all the time? Yeah, but I would still say it feels a tad different when you're in a presentation situation, like you're actually sort of performing in front of people. In which case, at least for me, any language will be a bit tricky no matter which language I'm thinking in. We're glad to see you too, Stray. It's been too long.
En route.
Peach? I think in Volus. This Cerberus soldier. ID tag recovered. Had an identification tag for Captain Varsenth, one of the Salarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. Oh, Resist is online again? I saw him streaming earlier. We're gonna be going in this general direction. Enemy sighted. They're trying to snipe us. So, we're fighting Cerberus here. I don't really care about XP. We're gonna do a significant amount of assignments and missions anyway, so it's not like we need to hoard, like get max experience whenever we can. Whoa! Because if we got out of the Mako to get the kills, we would get double the XP, pretty much. You could be on Xbox later. Nice. Mako manhandle the terrain. Yep.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna do a manual save here. Oh, you lived in England for 9 years. Cool. Yeah, I guess you kind of just pick some things up. I think we have enough combat scanners and oh no, that was a grenade upgrade, was it not? Yeah, that's true, Ice, because it has less of an impact, I guess.
Hostile spotted.
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you! Yes, you're not the first to say that. We get no epic battle music here. Let's maybe we don't need shield boost just yet. Can't lock on once again. Are you kidding me, Rex? You're pretty much useless in combat, are you not? Whoa, you're gonna snipe me.
You must die!
Destroy you.
Now, Rex? There we go. That was beautiful carnage.
Look out!
Oh, more enemies. Hey, we're doing alright here.
You must die!
Area secured.
You only swear in Swedish when you're super uber angry. Uh-huh. God damn me. You worked in Australia? Goodness, you people have been all sorts of places I've never been to. I've never been to England, and I certainly have never been to Australia. Cue for everyone to run away. I called Rex useless. Well, it doesn't really matter what I call him, because most of the time he simply is useless. He just stands somewhere and complains he can't get a lock on because it refuses to engage the enemy. Hey, Vagenda. No more enemies? This is a main Cerberus base after all. What's this? Looks interesting. Terminal. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you got time to crack them. Okay. Archive files. Sweet! Let's close that thing. Rex is pure Krogan. Is he though? What does pure Krogan even mean? I know Grunt keeps saying that, and I always wondered, so pure as opposed to dirty? You lived in Australia for 2 years. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. I'm sweating here in my chair. We don't need any more Stinger pistols, really. Easy decryption. Might be lower level stuff. Can't remember if tornadoes are any good. The equalizer and hammers sure are not. But like, Grunt says that to other Krogan. He's like, I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. And it's like, well, sure. He's like, he's got all these awesome genes and stuff. I can't even remember if Grunt... I don't want to say anything now. We'll just have to see. See, everybody thinks you can't enjoy a glass of wine without getting drunk. I hardly ever get drunk. I like being just, you know, a little bit relaxed. Just, you know, get that warmth. Hey, Necro. But anything beyond that, and it'll just, you'll feel more discomfort than comfort, at least in my experience. Like, there's nothing I hate more than being hungover. It's like the worst waste of time there is. Can't drink wine without getting drunk. Alright, Cass, I'll have a glass for you. No, I wasn't referring to you, Kaylee. I was referring to Night Slasher, who said, start getting drunk. Yeah, I mean, if I have just one glass of wine, my mass isn't very enormous. So it affects me very easily. But that just means I don't have to drink a whole lot, you know? Beige. No, thank you. Oops. We should have time, though. Do we need that stiletto? Probably not. We'll take it just in case. Drank Pepsi once. Mrs. Sake. I've never had sake. I guess I should. I don't know. I just don't remember that it actually exists and that I could try it. Even more Phoenix armor. This game is hell-bent on equipping us all in this pink armor. I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna blame it on the game. I got nothing to do with this. Ammo upgrade. Proton rounds. I don't think we need these. No hangovers. I guess we are done. I don't know, that was a bit unimpressive considering this is supposed to be main Cerberus base. Could have been a few more enemies, I guess. I mean, I've had much harder battles than that. But... Whoa! Mako! Don't you get the feeling like in Toy Story, you know? The toy... When the humans are looking away, your toys do all sorts of things. I got that very Toy Story feeling with my Mako, you know? I go inside to deal with some crap, and my Mako is like going crazy outside. And then it didn't quite, you know, become still in time. Damn, that was scary. Hugs Kaylee in sake happiness. I think we're done on this planet. No, we're not. We have some cosmic debris to investigate. Yeah, the Mako was caught in the act of being alive and acting like it. Oops. Gotta stand up for a minute. Chair too hot. Medical exam. Healthy as a 25 years old junior. Congratulations, Necro. I would be a little dismayed at that because I'm not 25 yet. But yeah, it's nice to go to be inspected and to basically they tell you, yeah, everything's basically fine. Got nothing to worry about. The only thing my doctor told me, well, I'm my doctor, but a doctor told me last time I had myself examined was that my like grip strength is kind of low. I don't have very strong arms. They are pretty thin, and I don't know. Some of my muscles are a bit on the weak side. Sometimes if I buy a bottle in a store, if I'm thirsty and I want to drink, I might not be able to open it. Typically I don't know, I'm too embarrassed to ask a stranger to open a bottle for me, so I'll just be thirsty instead and suffer. I mean, who is too weak to open a freaking like normal bottle? But that is like reality for me. I've been trying to increase the strength in my grip strength a little bit. I have this egg thing that I'm supposed to squeeze. But I don't know, at the same time my wrists get kind of strained from, you know, using the mouse and keyboard and stuff. So I don't know. It's a catch-22. Just get some biotic implants. Yeah, that would probably solve it. Yeah, I can see that, Necro. Sipping as we speak. Well, cheers. Yeah, I have a small bottle of wine as well. I never buy the big ones. I don't need them. Is that some kind of... I don't know. I don't use anything. I don't really get sick a whole lot. So I typically don't have to medicate myself in any way. If I just have a normal cold, which I rarely do.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Oh.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Oh.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Okay.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I think we're gonna take the deal.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I'm a Spectre after all, not just an Alliance soldier. Phone up your superior and ask them if it's true. Well, I don't know, Dante. I mean, we're basically operating as a specter here. And we're kind of our own superior, really. Like Krogan hangovers. Why do you think my shepherd's eyes look weird? Why did I not read this planet description before I touched down? Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nephron in the astronomical database are sparse. I can legally execute every single person in that room. Yeah. You did like that line, didn't you? You like the wine? Yeah, this is, I don't think I've tried this wine before, but it is really nice and smooth. The one that Nick got me with Browns and Strays, Wine Money, was just excellent. It was the best red wine I've had in a long while. It was just, I don't know, I mean, I'm generally fine with cheaper wines. Most of them anyway, but and I'm like, I guess this is fine, you know, can't afford the fancy stuff. But when I got to have a bit of the fancy stuff, the difference was so noticeable and it was so good, and I savored it thoroughly. Ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. Unusually large ice world here. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of on Tahiter's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Alright then. It's perfect. Okay. Let's go drink there. It was samarium, I think. I forgot to check what I actually surveyed. Virmire. Wow, pretty funky color here. Rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Noble gases, right? Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyage cluster, Virmire hosted one half of a Turian interferometric telescope array. Connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL convoys, the two function as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Turians used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Master Chief is hosting me. Thank you.
Backup systems engaged.
Hey, there we go. Legion is dancing for ya. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Virmire revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. I think we got them all. Gotta catch them all the planets. Columbia. Now I wondered, I think we went to at least Yangtze here. Amazon, maybe? I feel like going to the Citadel still. Every now and then when you know, had some adventures in space, you kind of just want to go to the Citadel and chill for a bit. There's gonna be, I think, a few new assignments available to us as well. A few new missions. Hey, messenger. How are you? Have your weekend celebrations started nicely? Yeah, I agree, Dante. I mean, it's a thing I like about Mass Effect 1 is that you have a reason to basically look at any planet in any system. You know, if you want XP, because there you could land there, you could find something to survey. I will admit, I have not, you know, while playing Mass Effect 3, I have not explored all the planets and read their descriptions because I don't have to, because I can scan and because I can learn, okay, I only need to go there and then I can get the hell out of here. I actually rarely stop to read planet descriptions in Mass Effect 3 because, and I think that's a shame. I mean, they're still there, but there's just not nearly as much incentive for the player to go check them out because, well, you don't, I don't know. I mean, even if I love the lore, I just don't end up doing it because I feel like I'm in a rush and I just need to, get on with it, and you know, I don't know, it's a shame. I'd like it if they actually forced me to, you know, to look at them. Oh, thank you, Master Chief. I'm great. Thank you very much. I'm having a nice time here. Although, I've been live for 2 hours now, so I think I'm gonna take a short break, just to, you know, rest my eyes a little bit, get some water, stretch my legs. So I'll give you some nice... I guess I'll just let you look at my talents here. My level and my stats. I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a few minutes. Let's see if I actually remember to remove this back in a bit banner here. But yeah, I will be right back. So do take this opportunity to get something to drink or just stretch your legs, and we'll all be happier. I guess this star chair is really a thing now, huh? You think it's ignoring Starbed? Wow. I don't know. It's possible, I guess. Thank you. It's good to be back. Cheers! Skål! Or kippis, as we say in Finnish. I don't think I have. I wouldn't know if I have any Finns in my stream right now. Don't think I have any Finnish chatters. Starbed seems to be more chill. Hey, guys, did you know this? I actually managed to hide the back in a bit banner this time. Or the label, really. And it would seem the chat plugin is not freezing today, which is impressive and yeah. Yeah, I'm delighted. Ta mig fan. Yeah, the chat plugin seems to be working today, so that is nice. Okay, we got 6 points to spend here, actually, so let us do that. Charm. Thank you, Val. I'm glad you're proud of me for this accomplishment. I want to thank everybody for helping make this possible. I finally what am I doing? I finally managed to, you know, to hide that back in a bit label. It was the road was long and it took a lot of determination and effort, but we did it. I'm conflicted here. Basic armor, advanced shield boost. I like the sound of that. Can't get it just yet though. Fjord. Going to fireworks later. Wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, it's July 4th tomorrow, right? Yeah. I guess that's a big deal in the US. Like my friend who normally doesn't celebrate anything is gonna be celebrating July 4th. MZ. Alright, so what in the codex have we missed here? Oh, goodness. Salarian's biology. Yeah, we're going to Virmire, so we're gonna get a Salarian primer. Salarians are noted for their high-speed metabolism, which allows them to function on just 1 hour sleep a day. Their minds and bodies work faster than most sapiens races, making them seem restless or hyperactive. The drawback of this active metabolism is a short lifespan of around 40 human years. The Salarians are amphibian haplodiploid egg layers. Unfertilized eggs produce males and fertilized eggs produce females. Once a year, a Salarian female will lay a clutch of dozens of eggs. Social rules prevent all but a fraction from being fertilized. As a result, 90% of the species is male. Salarians have photographic memories and rarely forget the fact. They also possess a form of psychological imprinting, tending to defer to those they knew in their youth. Salarian hatching is a solemn ritual in which the clan Dalatraz, matriarch, isolates herself with the eggs. The young Salarians psychologically imprint on her and tend to defer to her wishes. During the hatching of daughters, the Delatrazes of the mother and father's clan are present at the imprinting. This ensures the offspring have equal loyalty to both, ensuring the desired dynastic and political unity. Lore so juicy. July 4th, stay inside and do nothing. Turian's religion. This is actually pretty interesting. Although Turians have a strict moral code, their belief in individual responsibility means that the concepts of good and evil are simply the individual's choice between egotism and altruism in any given decision. They have no concept of good deities that encourage noble behavior or evil ones that tempt individuals to misdeeds. Turians believe that groups and areas have spirits that transcend the individual. For example, a military unit would be considered to have a literal spirit that embodies the honor and courage it has displayed. A city spirit reflects the accomplishments and industry of its residents. An ancient tree spirit reflects the beauty and tranquility of the area it grows within. These spirits are neither good nor evil, nor are they appealed to for intercession. Turians do not believe spirits can affect the world, but spirits can inspire the living. Prayers and rituals allow an individual to converse with the spirit for guidance or inspiration. For example, a Turian who finds his loyalty tested may appeal to the spirit of his unit, hoping to reconnect with the pride and honor of the group. A Turian who wishes to create a work of art may attempt to connect with the spirit of a beautiful location. Turians enjoy absolute freedom of religion and can practice whatever appeals to them so long as it does not impede anyone's ability to perform their duties. Kind of like, drinking or using drugs. Like, it's all good as long as it doesn't interfere with your responsibilities and your duties. There are many practitioners of the Asari Ciarist philosophy. Since opening dialogue with the Human Systems Alliance, some Turians have embraced how do I pronounce this? Confucianism? I'm sorry. And Zen Buddhism. Damn it. Their rays are interesting. Japanese. Hey, Yap. Turians are more awesome. Even more awesome is the fact that we can visit their homeworld. Well, sadly, we never make it all the way to their homeworld, though. Yeah, what MC said. Not the world, but a moon. Yeah, I mean, it would have been... Oh, Binary is still here. Nice. Yeah, it's a shame we never get to see Palaven, really. Oh, hey, this is pretty sweet stuff. The Mars ruins. This is what I talked about. This was the Mars archives was actually the very first place, the very first thing we had on aliens, on Protheans, alien technology. Mars was the place where we discovered this. After 20 years of manned research outposts and nearly a century of robotic exploration, the European Space Agency's Lowell City became the first permanent settlement on Mars in 2103. Within a decade, the United States and China had founded permanent settlements as well. The South Polar region of Prometheus Planum developed a Bermuda Triangle reputation. Satellites detected intermittent mass concentrations and magnetic field shifts. In 2148, prospectors working near Deseado crater discovered an underground complex, a Prothean observation post. The odd phenomena were generated by the operation and discharge of a Mass Effect core, struggling to function despite 50 millennia of neglect. Earth was electrified by the news. Humanity was unequivocally not alone. While courts battled over who owned the ruins, the international scientific community coordinated a massive effort to access, translate, and interpret the databanks recovered from the facility. The facility proved to be a biosciences observation post built when Homo sapiens was first evolving on Earth. While the motives of the Protheans are not certain, translated records indicate that the facility was in regular communication with automated observation platforms in Earth orbit and on the lunar nearside. The half-dozen Mass Effect spaceships found in the facility were presumably used for first-hand observation. So the Protheans came very close to the evolving human. Yeah, the first person or team that first found the ruins and knew that, wow, this is the shit. Like, this is big. Having another zip. Does that mean it's a fairly large zip? We've missed all these codex entries, damn it. Well, of course we have to read about Krogan biology. The Krogan evolved in a lethal ecology. Over millions of years, the Grimm struggled to survive larger predators, virulent disease, and resource scarcity on their homeworld Tuchanka turned the lizards into quintessential survivors. Perhaps the most telling indicator of Tuchanka's lethality is the Krogan eyes. Although they are predator species by any standard definition, their eyes evolved to be wide-set, as in Earth prey species like deer and cattle. Krogan eyes have a 240-degree arc of vision, better suited for spotting enemies sneaking up on them rather than for pursuit. Physically, the Krogan are nigh indestructible, with a tough hide impervious to any melee weapon short of a molecular blade. While they feel pain, it does not affect their ability to concentrate. They have multiple functioning examples of all major organs and can often survive a loss of one or two of any type. Rather than a nervous system, they have an electrically conductive second circulatory system. A Krogan can never be paralyzed. They may lose some of this fluid, but it can be replaced by the body in time. The hump on a Krogan's back stores water and fats that help the Krogan survive lean times. Large humps are a point of pride. Being well fed implies the Krogan is a superior predator. The most widely known biological feature of the Krogan is their incredible birth rate and rapid maturity. Once freed from the hostile cauldron of Tuchanka, the Krogan population swelled into a numberless horde. Only the genophage kept them from outbreeding the combined council races. Now the rare Krogan females capable of bringing a child to term are treated like strategic resources. Warlords will trade them at diplomacy or, more frequently, fight wars over them. Read Krogan entries as a Krogan. Oh, binary fair demands it. Damn it. When the Protheans were washed away, we were there. Too primitive. Yes. Yeah, it means exactly that, Dante. I mean, we were not spacefaring, and they didn't harvest us just for troops either. They just left us alone. By all accounts.
Traditional Krogan tactics were built on attritional mass unit warfare.
Okay, I won't do it. Oh, I'm a bit tired of reading, actually. I wanna see some action. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna read more later. We were going to the Citadel. Actually, are we on the Citadel? Have we docked with the Citadel? Yes, we have. You forget that you just have to, well, get off the ship. As you do, you know, when you dock with some station and you will get the vision from, oh, we need to go to Elatania. That is right. Where am I? Just trying to... Do we need anyone specific? Oh.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Classical bedtime stories read by me with Krogan voice. Who knows? Anything can happen. Alright, shall we put some decent armor on? Yeah, Liara just throws herself in there. This is yellow, I think? Yeah. Maybe we don't want to be yellow. Mercenary. This is red? Yeah, dark red. Yeah, I can deal with that. This looks pretty cool. What about Liara? Survivor. Oh yeah, it was the yellow one, of course. Duelist. It's pretty cool. Presley to be relieved. Poor Rex here. Pretty in pink. So much Phoenix armor for Krogan. This is ridiculous. The game is clearly trying to tell me something. Wouldn't you agree? Mantis. Yes. Yes. Rex wants this. Rex needs this. Looking badass. Them sips, man. Hello, Julian Hornbrook. Oh, Maddie. Excuse me, I did not see you.
Being in the city must feel good after digging through rocks at that Prothean ruin.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
I'm surprised. I've never met an Asari who didn't prefer clean clothes and a hot bath.
It is destiny. Well, of course. No, this is Fallout 4.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Post a
We
link.
are Legion.
Hey, cheers for the follow, man. Hope you're enjoying Fallout 4. Door giveaway? Not sure what you're referring to here.
Hello, Commander.
Here's our buddy Chelik. He likes us very much. We helped him.
Good to see you, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander. 1% of Mass Effect lore. And this is where we were supposed to plant Emily Wong's bug. Talk to my wife about your hairdo. I've been trying to convince her to have her. Oh, really?
We are Legion.
She's not into the idea of a side cut. Mass ferret. Do I have to check this out? I just might have to. Oh my god. Mass ferret. Nice. Nice going. You two still together? Well, I'm glad you like it. I have a lot of hair though, so I don't know, it might look a bit different on a person who has like thinner hair or just not as much hair. I literally have a crap ton of hair, so there's a lot to work with, you know. Need to go. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Master Chief. Pleasure as always. Take care and see you next time. Cursing your relationship, oh goodness. Hey,
Hello,
maybe
Commander.
I want to take a look at those rare stocks.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
That sound is so nice. It goes like boom. Seems to actually physically press some kind of button, special button, just for us.
Backup systems engaged.
Hey, thank you for the host, Binary Ferret. Maybe we'll see you streaming sometime again. Now, do we actually need any of this? That's the question. Oh, it's the same level that I have. Yeah, that is getting really spammy, Maddie. Krapton is actually an official weight measurement. Well, I would argue my hair is very heavy too. Like, washing it is literally a workout for my hands and arms. Oh, yeah, you should accept your wife as she is. Just need 2 or 3 days. I guess we won't actually buy anything, even though looking at those rare stocks was nice. Why was a Scott McPawn timed out? I hope nobody, I mean, 2 people appeared to be timed out pretty much at the same time. I hope nobody got timed out unnecessarily. Yeah, don't need to make a big deal out of it. If somebody acts like that, just you warn them, you time them out, move on. It's totally alright. Let's see, I think we have yeah, we have this thing, but some new assignments will be available to us here. We just go check the Presidium out. Might as well just take the tour. I guess I'll start by the Presidium, then we can work our way back around here to the CSEC Academy. Through the wards and everything.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Major Kyle news.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah. Well, I guess he would be treated. That would be the official story. He's being treated for PTSD, either way. But he did come willingly, so. No, they were just being disruptive, just spamming nonsense. No big deal. This Presidium really feels amazing. It feels big. It feels like you are actually walking on the ring and you're really being here. Well, yeah, I mean, some people just need some time to process things. They need to have this idea incepted into their mind, and then they need some time. Nick always says, I need to, like, he might suggest something to me, and then I need some time, and then I need to feel like it was my own idea. Then I can, you know, accept it. He's told me I've done that several times with some things. I think streaming was one of them. And using facecam was another. I was like, I'll never use facecam. Like, I never want my stream to be about facecam. And he was like, oh come on, you're giving in to the stereotypes. You should do it. It improves interaction and it improves, you know, you can connect with the streamer better. And then it took me a few weeks, a few months even, and I kinda gave in. But then I felt like I had reasoned, you know, on my own, and I had reached this conclusion all by myself. If any of you guys could explain to me how this elevator actually works, I would be grateful. Like, if you... I mean, you need to consider the shape of the ring. We are walking here, and the tower is supposed to be parallel to the arms. Yeah, he knows me better than myself. Better than I know myself. I know this almost. Because you are going straight up and then you are in the tower. I have been trying to picture this because there's the ring. If my hand represents like the ring here, and say the arms come towards the camera, right? So there's some kind of piece that just goes, you know, across the ring, and then the tower protrudes so that it's parallel to the arms. But here it seems like, okay, yeah, we're going towards the middle of the Presidium ring here. We're going straight up, but somehow we arrive straight at the top of the tower, where there should really be a 90-degree sort of, I don't know.
So tell me,
dialogue.
Who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight? Even friends and allies?
Yes.
Yes. Click on channels with cam first. Yeah, a lot of people, like... You weren't confused before, but now you're confused. But, I mean, take a piece of paper and draw how you stand on the Presidium ring. Draw what happens when you take the elevator straight up, and explain to me how you... Because when you look at the roof here, to me, it looks like the tower is like what's beneath me, and I'm standing right at the top now. I used to think... It's difficult to explain. Yeah, everybody questions everything now. But when you look at the shape of the ceiling here, I can't wrap my head around it. I wonder, I mean, it's supposed to be seamless. It's how they designed it. Like, well, yeah, I already tried to explain it, but if you just picture exactly how you stand down there on the ring, and then picture, and keep in mind the overall, where am I going? The overall layout of the Citadel as we know it, with the arms, with the ring, with the little piece that comes into the middle of the ring, and then the tower sort of comes out of it at a 90-degree angle. I do not understand how those are connected. Based on how you move here. Traveling up to the tower. If there was like a loading screen or something, you could just fill it in on your own. I do not know why I'm here. I just wanted to take, you know, right up here to illustrate this to you guys and show you the ceiling. Well, I could do that, but I won't do it right now. Kind of like I drew you those cable instructions, Kaylee. It was a lot of fun though. Hey, Finsane! Hello. Yeah, I agree, Val. Voice is a must. Pretty much. Unless somebody's just insanely good at Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, in which case I will watch... I mean, if the gameplay is interesting enough, of course, you can watch it like you just watch someone play. Hey, Nomad. But yeah, if I'm gonna actually follow a stream and tune in,
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement
voice is
regarding
kind
their
of
missing survey team in the Hades
necessary.
Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors.
See, these are the
It is
assignments
believed
we
the
haven't done.
researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries.
I think.
Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
We have a couple of these exogeny related assignments about sketchy experiments that we haven't yeah, Mike is a must unless it's Shu. I agree, guys, but he really makes an effort to, you know, type in chat, not just between games but also during games, and you kind of feel that he reads chat. Hey, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Finsane? Nice to see you. So massive, only visiting a small part of it, yeah. Well, thing is, Dante, how else would we... I mean, the foot of the tower is here. How else are we gonna, you know... The Presidium is the ring, and we very physically, seamlessly access the tower here. Wouldn't say Noosh has the... Please tell voice. I'm sorry, Kaylee, but I can't make sense out of that. Okay, I will play now. On we go. We shall take a tour here on the Presidium, and then we shall go down into the wards. Strange.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
Really? Like, Rex is a bigger fan of a Krogan than a Bass Relay?
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
Right, so this is of course just considered a piece of art, really. You've lived in an autocorrect world for a long time. Yeah, I know, Finsane, but it doesn't make sense when you look at the Citadel and the layout you know it to have, the tower and everything, in relation to the wards. No, I mean, no. It the tower is... Hold on. That is an assignment we're gonna deal with. The tower is parallel to the arms. Like, if the ring is here at the bottom, the tower does not go into the ring. There is some kind of piece that goes into the center of the ring, and then the tower kind of protrudes so that it's parallel to the arms, the wards. Do we have anything on the... on the tower. Presidium ring. The tower at the center of the ring holds the administration of the Citadel Council. The tower rises over a kilometer from the ring, appearing to thrust forward parallel to the... it's basically flat in this image. Appearing to thrust forward parallel to the ward arms. Right. So this is the middle part. The kind of thing that you just... I've drawn it, but it still doesn't make sense to me. As the tower is at the center of the spin axis, it experiences a little blah blah blah. I don't understand how you, when you walk there with your squad, how you end up in the tower. It's impossible. I'm tempted to say this because I
only thing I have left of Jake.
thought about this a lot and it bothers me. Oh, these guys are engaged in an argument. Let's hear them out.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
This guy is screaming in our faces. Oh, I'm not hurting my head. I mean, I love thinking about these things. I don't get frustrated or anything, but I want to know. The tower doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I agree. Saying that Citadel arms are so massive. What? Tower can't be seen? Yeah, but no, I mean, just the physical transition. It is supposed to be seamless. The way you step into the elevator. I don't know if I'm a geometry obsessed person. I don't know. I want to make sense of things. Tell Siri she's pretty. Tell her you love her. Huh? Star Wars reference. Where? Hey, look, another Petrovsky. The Cerberus general we'll meet later, we'll have a run-in with, is called Petrovsky as well. Yeah, but it's so strange because the design is so explicit and it's strange to me that it doesn't make sense like that, which makes me think there's something I'm missing, you know? Okay.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
1 in 50 is actually not a whole lot. I don't know.
What are the chances that
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
This is a pretty good voice actor. Don't want to break immersion here, but just had to note that. We're gonna do the right thing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Not just that it's her choice, but that's probably the choice that I would make. I agree with the choice.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Oh, Peach. Hello. Yeah, I don't know, but the layout still does not make sense. There's still a part missing, I think, Dante. Because I consider that too. Hey, Blade, the Daywalker. I have absolutely no idea. And it's not Mass Effect 4, please. Use MEA if you can't be bothered to type out Andromeda. But Mass Effect 4 just spreads the misconception that it's gonna be anything of a sequel. It's not gonna be a sequel. Yeah, everything is gonna be new. Oh, I want to talk to Barlavon. He's so chill.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
Hey.
You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Andro. Andy. Hey, frenetic geek. Geek. Combat sucked in its third iteration.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I think Barlavon is, like, he's genuinely excited for, you know, he's happy for other species, other people. He's interested in you know, cooperation. Oh, you like Mass Effect 2. I personally am very addicted to the Mass Effect 3 combat. You haven't played Mass Effect 3? What? Didn't you just say it sucked? Yeah, I think combat in Mass Effect 3 is excellent. I mean, it's what the multiplayer mode is greatly based around, and it just draws a lot of people in, and yeah, it's very addicting. Be a name for something of great importance to the story. How do you mean? Yeah, I mean, Frenetic Geek, if you're gonna, you know, lay out an opinion like that, at least let it be your own. Don't just echo what you've heard. It's just, what good does it do? What do you get out of that conversation if the opinion is not your own? I'm just gonna talk to Barlavon here and then look at chat. Although, yeah, he just congratulated us in the Spectre thing.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, you could, I don't know. At first I thought he seemed a little bit sarcastic when he was so positive and stuff, but I think it's genuine. He does have a concern for all species here, and he loves the Citadel. Yeah, I agree. Nomad. Since the Protheans delayed the Reapers this cycle, when the Reapers arrived, we developed so much that we can travel to other galaxies. I don't understand what you mean, Dante. As far as we know, even the Reapers do not have the tech to travel to a different galaxy. I mean, obviously we have to get there somewhere. This we somehow, I mean, we have to get to a new galaxy somehow. This we know. But I can't think of anything in our current, you know, the technology that we know that we have access to that could make that possible. So I'm interested to see how they're gonna make that happen.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
This guy. Well, BioWare just made, you know, the PC version suitable for, you know, proper PC gaming. I don't think that's enough to say that combat sucks in the game. Yeah, I mean, it's a big difference that, you know, the FPS is higher, the frame rate is higher on PC, and the AI just reacts a lot more quickly. Everything is faster on the PC version, and yeah, I also felt like a controller just, yeah. I mean, you can game casually with a controller on PC. I used to do that, but it's just not. It would require a lot more to get it to really work well with the PC version. Well, Blade the Daywalker. Mass relays are a Reaper thing, and as far as we know, the Reapers have only operated in this galaxy. This is like an across the galaxy thing, you know, relays scattered across our galaxy. Of course, they could suddenly, you know, just let us know, yeah, well, actually, the Reapers did go to another galaxy as well. Although it's like, the diameter of our whole galaxy is like 2% of the distance to the Andromeda Galaxy. It's a significant undertaking to go there. Even for the Reapers, it would take 400 or 500 years at their estimated max speed if they just traveled there, you know, to place that relay. We do not know that happened, and it would, I don't know, I don't think they want to bring the Reapers into this anymore. Imagine how that would weaken the trilogy. Like, oh yeah, basically, you know, galactic extinction was a thing, but then again, it really wasn't. Like, there was this backdoor all the time, all along. I don't know. I think we need something new. I don't think it's suddenly going to be a Reaper-made relay that allows us to go to the Andromeda Galaxy. How could they allow that? How could they not account for that? I think it would be too intrusive to the trilogy story.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's just take a look at some of these items. We spent a lot of time talking again, but that's just how it's gonna be in my stream. Devlon Industries license. Can always get that.
Interesting. Some want to see this Krogan monument removed, but it is important to remember our history, even if those memories make us uncomfortable.
Well, Frenetic, you could start by actually playing Mass Effect 3.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're
yeah, we heard this already.
higher to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our roots.
You You are very different from the other Krogan I have met, Rex.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I agree, Nomad. I think they're gonna want to leave that whole Reaper story, Reaper and Shepard story, behind. And they're gonna want to meddle in it as little as possible. Also just to let it maintain, you know, its integrity. Like, let this be this story, and interfere with it as little as possible. I would definitely see... I could see BioWare thinking like that as developers, the developers of this franchise. They need to make a new great game. They need to engage new players. They need to please old players. It's just a sensible thing to do, to leave as much of this behind as possible, so that you don't meddle in the experiences and stories that players have already have. Because it's impossible to cater to all expectations and all iterations of this, you know, just the story and the playthrough experiences that all the different players have. Wait, journal. Do we have anything to do here? It's possible that we've just about exhausted a lot of the missions here. Allow me to fast travel a little bit here. This is not just increased walking speed. It's, you know, it just speeds up the game. Everything happens faster. Yeah, I got that, Nate.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
No, not good. I don't know. But what are the Leviathan gonna do? They're just near fossils, in hiding, and coming forth to even contribute to the Reaper War is a massive feat on their part. What connection could they even have to a different galaxy? The Reapers are still so much more advanced than any other organic race of the Milky Way we know. It's still, I still think it's too much Milky Way. Oh, damn it, we didn't do signal tracking. We'll have to do that. I suddenly remembered that mission. It starts in Flux. I don't know, Sammy. I mean, it's nice to talk about this. We just need to, you know, of course...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, I mean, I would never forbid discussion about it in my channel. I mean, you can always, as long as you keep opinion and fact separate. But at this point, we all know that we have very little info on the game. We're all in the same boat here. So we can all kind of just assume that, yeah, whatever ideas we have are just speculation at this point. And it's nice to speculate, you know? It's not forbidden at all. Well, yeah, no bad, but we still have no indication at all that that would be possible for any race. I mean, I'm not saying who am I to say it's impossible. It's just that it's such an incredible distance with nothing but dark space in between that it requires a whole new level of magic. like conventional FTL travel is just it's so little when it comes to traversing the distance to another galaxy. Yeah, I would say something like a wormhole seems more plausible at this point. But like I said, I mean, I'm looking forward to how BioWare is going to solve this. Basically, if you decided, I suppose you could go there with FTL travel if you just had sufficient time. If all the crew was in cryogenic stasis and just survived for hundreds of years with conventional FTL travel. I don't know. Yeah, of course we're gonna dream. It's not forbidden at all. Yeah, I can pretty much, I'm the same. Like, I can comment on speculation, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm not very imaginative in that sense. I don't come up with a whole lot, like, yeah, maybe they could do this, and I have this idea, and I want to see this, and I totally want, you know, a Yogg squad mate. I don't really do that kind of thing. I don't know, I guess I'm just boring.
I've been waiting for you to get back.
Well, here I am.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Well, well, even if everything has somehow made it to, you know, a new galaxy, we do not know what happened on the way. Could be technology hasn't really gone forward. How is technology gonna go forward while you travel if you can't, like, you have limited resources, limited crew? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point, Finsane. This trilogy is, you know, hopefully will be allowed to maintain its integrity and its awesomeness and won't be weakened by this new lore, new game. It won't take away from the fact that it really feels like a battle of survival, that, you know, civilizations are at stake. Of course, you know, if there was always a back door and we were always gonna go to a different galaxy and prosper, the whole Reaper thing is not gonna be as severe. You know, so what if we all go extinct in the Reaper War? We would have survived anyway. I'm a bit worried that it's gonna feel weekend like that. Like, it's not gonna matter as much what we do in the Milky Way. I don't know if anyone gets what I mean, but that's the kind of stuff that I think about. Okay, so much chatting, so much to talk about, so much to say. Conrad, right? Again? No.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Conrad? Oh man, Conrad is upset with us. What are we gonna do? We lost our opportunity to get a Spectre partner. Guys, there's no Carnifex in this game. No, Conrad is sweet.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hey, alligator. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed any names in there. Really do not like him? Oh, come on. Let us stream. Yeah, he's not a bad guy. He just has unrealistic expectations about some things, right? Let's go to Flux. So we need to start an assignment here. He's a fool. Well, depends on how you define fool.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Yeah, we got Jenna reinstalled here in Flux. Suspicious gambling machine.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
I can't dance. Oh, I can dance. Doran is down here. Okay, we'll dance. Hey, that's not so bad. She dances just like everybody else. Check that out. Yeah. Got the moves. Rex is impressed. Maybe. Showing her age. That may not be an age thing. It may just be a personality thing. Yeah, you can at some point. Yeah, sadly, Krogan doesn't dance. Yeah. Will we... Oh, I don't think we can be bothered with saying hi to Dr. Michelle anymore. I'm gonna go back to... Wait. Do we actually need to... Where does this signal go? Coming from the ward's access corridor. Okay, well then we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Wait. Yeah, it's here. Yeah.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand
Silence.
why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Hold on now. What is that all about? Necro is hungry. What else is new? But that has me a bit worried. Like, what? No, here it is. Signal source.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Please.
How could anyone live here? There are
Oh,
just
it's a
so
bug.
many people.
Hey, David. Well, hey, I'm Skrillex, aren't I? I never noticed that before, Ice. You know so much about this game, Senpai. I thought maybe it wasn't that after all. I hadn't paid attention enough to learn that it was a bug.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Rest in peace.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Son. Execute everybody in this room. So can we go to the final resting place? Financial district. Well, let's go to the financial district. At this point, you're probably supposed to suspect Bar Levon, right? At least that's what I did my first playthrough. Hold on. That way. No. Where am I? I'm in the financial district. Here we go. You're like, yeah, caught the little... Oh, wait.
I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Messenger's confuzzled. Maybe Ice can explain it? Ice, of course, you're my Mass Effect lore senpai. I consider you an equal, Ice. That sounds arrogant of me. I don't know, at least an equal. Equal or above. I know that you know a lot about this game and you're very passionate about it, and I appreciate that. Okay, here we are! Signal source. Wait.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint.
Probably should have saved.
It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Man, this machine.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
This AI's, you know, voice software came with a fair bit of sass.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape.
Well, that's true, actually.
But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
It is not allowed to exist.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Scary.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Hi, ferret. What kind of wine am I drinking? It's a red wine. Oh, I don't have the bottle here. I think it's Spanish? Sorry, I can't be more specific right now.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Uh-huh.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
That's dark. Hey, Joey. Starbuck morals all the way. Of course.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the
I
self-destruct
may fail this.
mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
What? Oh, there we go. Well, that concludes the assignment. No dramatic explosion.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Yeah, Rex isn't too
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is
too bothered by
ruins.
that. Yeah, I agree, Nate. If you got it all planned out, if you're never gonna stop to think, if you're always gonna do the blue thing or the red thing, it's boring. You remember dying a lot? Yeah, I think I failed that once or twice in the past. Well, I don't know what really happened to that AI. I mean, who knows if it's really gone or if it managed to escape. Yep, I think we are just about done here for now. And we can go back to the Normandy. Well, yeah, but you know, if you're watching somebody, I mean, nobody is ever, I think, I don't know, personality type. It's not like Paragon is good and Renegade is bad, in my opinion. So, I don't know, if somebody advertises their playthrough as, you know, Paragon or Renegade, it's like, well, okay, I know exactly what to expect, and yeah, it's just, I think it's more interesting if you don't have it all lined out.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard.
Attempted being the keyword here.
Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
What footage? Yeah, Stray. I scanned all the keepers on my first visit here, I think. Kaylee Kez is hosting me. Thank you for the host. The alert should appear soon. Yeah, I think it's... I prefer to do it so that I take one decision at a time, you know.
Backup systems engaged.
There we go.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Didn't you hear the elevator guy? I refused the interview. I never got that far. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Legish. Codex. Technology. I wonder if it's a secondary. Ships and vehicles? Probably. Space combat planetary assaults. Let's read this. Get a bit of, you know, get some more feel for our ship here. Planetary assaults are complicated if the target is a habitable garden world. The attackers cannot approach the defenders straight on. The Citadel Conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds. In a straight-on attack, any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. In the defenders position themselves... If the defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet, they can fire at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. Note that this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Once control of orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse into the wilderness. An enemy with orbital superiority can bombard the surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of relief forces. Given the size of a planet, it is impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization efforts tend to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major population centers. The wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and satellite reconnaissance. If a defender unit is spotted, air-mobile rapid deployment units and satellite artillery are used to pin down and destroy them. You don't really consider these things until you read about them in the Codex. Cannot wait for decisions I'll make in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, some of the really big ones are there for sure. You know, all the... You get to determine the fates of races. And, you know, stuff like that. Really big, epic stuff. Coming up. Don't care about banging. Want a lot of cussing. I don't know.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
progress. Logged.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I just love the fact that you come right through here, you know, and you exit. I like this a lot about Mass Effect 1. That you literally just, you know, you exit your ship and then you walk back into it and it's like pretty much seamless. I mean, of course it loads a little bit, but you know, you just don't magically end up somewhere without a transition of any sort. Yeah, we are going to Virmire next, aren't we? Do a quick save. Yeah. It's been another, well, roughly an hour. So I think I'm gonna take another break. Just, you know, get myself sorted. And then we'll be heading to Virmire. So you said that right on cue, Val. We will do Virmire before Noveria. Because reasons. Yeah, I will take my second break now, and I will be back in just a few minutes, just like last time. So, stay tuned. And do take the opportunity to go fetch something to drink or something. I'm pretty sure it's very hot in many parts of the world right now, so remember to stay hydrated. Hydrated. Hi, I'm back. Ow. Star chair is Cerberus? Goodness. Where has this thing gone? Until it calms down. Wow. Lazy? Damn. Hey, watch me. Watch me hide this. There we go. Apple flavored sugar? Wow. You guys have some interesting snacks. Alright. We are going to Virmire. Advanced shield boost. Improve that AI hacking a little bit. We're gonna have to do this to our squad mates of choice as well. Gonna create a proper save file here. And off we go. Garlic ice cream? Wow. Considering what a big fan of garlic I am, I might even try that. Yeah, hiding the label. Sentry Omega, Hawk System, Virmire. Marmite. Goodness, I've tasted Marmite. It wasn't quite... The first impression was not very good. Hey, another hot Jupiter. Or have we been here already? No? Discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. One of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity. Yeah, for me too, Ice. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass, it is tidally locked to Hawk. Tidally locked means that it goes around the sun like this. The same side always faces the sun, the thing it orbits around, rather than it orbiting like this, you know, like Earth and most planets do. The moon is also goes like this. It's tidally locked. The same side always facing Earth. That generally results in, you know, great temperature differences on the planet. Like one side always faces away from the star, so or the thing it orbits around, so it's cold, and the other is always hot because it always faces to the sun, to the star. Temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Nevada is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Virmire. I'm almost getting chills, you know, just considering this. Virmire is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Yeah, this is the life zone that we talked about, where a planet has the kind of conditions that could sustain life.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Alright, so the reason we're being dropped like this is because...
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Because of those towers. We need to disable them. Can't get in close otherwise.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill.
Hey, Mass Chris.
Once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Yep, need to get the towers offline so we can get the Normandy in. How are you doing, Mass Chris? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so there probably was an autosave. I'm not sure. I should probably just level up Ashley at this point. I don't know, Night Slasher. I don't know. Let's make Ashley a bit tankier. Advanced Carnage, hell yeah! Fitness. Let's give Rex some extra tankiness as well. Throw. Come on, you guys. I haven't said anything about what I'm gonna do. Hate Rex? Good heavens. You guys are jumping to conclusions here. Clearly. Geth, we meet again. It's been a while. But I have not forgotten about your ugly synthetic phase equivalents. Oh, dear. No! MC is permanent host! Hey, come on, you guys. Just because I didn't say no, I'm not gonna kill Rex, you're immediately speculating that I certainly will kill Rex. You could be all wrong. Hey, cheers for the follow. Oh, those are not Geth. Yeah, I know, right, Ice? Like, I wasn't gonna kill Rex, but now that it's a thing. Hold on. Where's this destroyer guy? Ooh, did you see that lightning? Oh, wait. Why did you not take damage? Hello? Is it too close? What? That was weird. Oh, I am Renegade, so you expect the worst? What have you done? I don't care about XP Ninja. Not in this playthrough. Very nice weather here. Lightning and thunder, which is way long enough. Oh! Somebody's shooting at us. I was just admiring the weather. Rude. I want to see that lightning. There we go. Flash of lightning right there. Beautiful. Uh-oh, taking those hits. You guys are reading way too much into my squad selection spasms. Seriously though. Hey, I think these are kind of impenetrable by the Mako. Let's have a look. Yep. Ooh! Can't do that. Hold on now. Which way? Oh, this way. Of course. I don't know, you guys. We'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Still got half our shields. We're mostly good. Murderous twinkle. Goodness. Let's equip Ashley. Medical interface. I think we're mostly good. We could probably upgrade this a little bit. Not even. I think we'll want that medical interface. I mean, health regen is always nice. Yes, I will Turtle Beach the Turtle Beach the Mako. I mean, I don't care about XP at this point. I'm playing this game from a story. It doesn't make sense to come out of the Mako to fight at this point, so I will not. I am well aware of the XP bonus, and I might do that if I actually cared about XP this playthrough, as I have established. Bladed coding. Coding. What armor are you wearing, miss? Oh, shall we give Ashley her classic armor? She can wear heavy armor now. Oh, I like it. She was wearing the medium armor, but now she's sufficiently leveled to wear the heavy version of her classic armor. Very nice and appropriate. Let's give her the energized weave. Oh, just twinkle, twinkle. Goodness. Oh, better give her a better stimulant pack, right? Kinetic buffer. Yeah, sure, why not? Seems good. Give her a decent... Give him a decent shotgun, at least. Scimitar 7, maybe. No, Tornado. Yes. Take it. It's yours. And we shall give him tungsten rounds. Ashley is gonna be using her assault rifle. Take that raptor. The real renegade options. A Sadkin gift for Rex. Prepare your Bible thumps. It's so fun teasing you at this point. There we go. Oh goodness, I need to save some tungsten rounds for myself. Oh man, the speculation in chat is fierce. Those shredder rounds are not gonna serve me well this fight. At least not for a while. Oh yes, that combat scanner 7. Very nice. Kinetic stabilizer. I got so many of these. I'm gonna convert a few into Omnigel, if you don't mind. Yeah, I know, I can totally feel it. I think we're good to go. And we'll wanna... Oh no, we say fail. We need to deal with these guys first. Uh-oh. We're out here. Oops. Without helmets again, which is insane. Gotta have those helmets, man. Who fights like on a... Who fights without a helmet? Nobody. Oh, did you see that hit I took? Damn. Alright. Where did they even... did that come from? Not getting much use out of that right hand advantage. It's a Death Stalker, I think. Let's throw some mines in there. Let's see now. Ashley doesn't really have any offensive capabilities in the way of these abilities here.
We are Legion.
Rock and roll 9. Thank you for the follow. I know, right, Legish? You're full, Necro. Oh my goodness, that wall of text. Smoked pork, salami, cheese, bread, local farmers. Ooh, thanks, Legish, for the follow. Paprika, tomato. Kidney beans and pumpkin oil salad, various fruit and ice cream. I'm so full right now, just from reading that. See, Rex, as usual, just refuses to use his powers. Where is my squad? Oh, they're just standing over here. Rex, move! There we go. That's how a Krogan fights. Damn it. Oops, I'm trying to hack, or not Rex. No, don't do it. Can you think you can get off a Carnage now? Rex has not lost any health yet. Did he deal with them? Oh my goodness, what a hero. Nice job! Ashley is an offensive capability. Yeah. Kessler pistol. We do not need any of those. Hey, Carnage Panda. Who can always do Carnage. we had some loot here. I feel like I screw up these easy decryptions more often than the hard ones. I get a nice view here. And now we can quick save. Doesn't care about Rex? He's in my squad. It's a great honor. There's a Colossus waiting for us, I think. Yep. Yeah, Nick is in here. Trolling dark sign. Oh, goodness. Somebody's shooting at us. Hey, I leveled up. Star's giving me a lip. I'm gonna waste him. Wow, you really think I'm ruthless, don't you? Wait, I can't move. Need to be able to strafe. Strafing is the bread and butter of this potato tactic. Those are just nicknames, man. You know how Solarian names work. We found that out on, what's it called? Pharaohs. At Zeus Hope, right? Oh, good grief, another Colossus. Is that a butt laser? Perchance? Is this where the Praetorians learned that shit? Alright. There are some... Is that all? Maybe. Yeah. Got me, nice slasher. I enjoy not being predictable. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh. This way. Of course. Turtling for the win. Turtle Beach. So, to leave the vehicle.
That's a big gun. Hope we can find the off button.
Oh, I'm forgetting to use grenades, by the way. Take cover! Okay, rocket trooper, shock trooper, we're gonna hack that guy. No, that shield! That MLG shield! Okay, take him out. Blocked. Perfect. Okay, attack. Overkill. I'll deal with this guy. Although, yeah. Wait, where are... Oh, over there. Get sniper. Better deal with it swiftly. And that's a destroyer. Oh, come on, Rex. This again? Please. Oh, yes. Rex's carnage is like best carnage. There are some enemies still there, I think. Terminator, Batarian State Arms. Nice. Did I see the sand flying when I nailed the rocket trooper? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, it's very nice. Nuh-uh, I'm not ruthless. I'm a soul survivor, man. Yeah, like I said. Wait, did I deal with all these already? Huh. Okay. Today or tomorrow of old age. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh shit. Secure weapon locker. I want it. Oh, I didn't want it. But hey. I had way too much Omnigel. Yeah, I have Carnage too, so whatever. Like, the second best Carnage is more than enough for me. Wait. Get controls. Which one do I need first? This one? Gate override offline. Oh.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
Wait, where did we come from? Here. Gonna try to be prudent with those quick saves. Wait, no. Like that. Nice! I love this. I was just waiting for that. Oh goodness, it kind of just collapsed. Biotic hammer. Okay, let's try to hack Get successfully this time. No, it's just is not happening. I need to take cover. Whoa, one of them used Carnage on Rex. Come on, Rex. Use those defensive talents of yours. And offensive. Use the bed. That Carnage. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Rex? Okay, overkill and attack. Oh, good grief. Oh, did you see Rex slam that destroyer to the ground? Wow. Very impressive. I don't have a bathtub. Mako driving school. Yeah, it gets a bit weird when you're facing opposite the opposite of what the Mako is facing. You gotta go in a few minutes. Damn. Too bad. This is it. I'm done for. Damn, these Kesslers and equalizers and stuff. Get controls.
Ah, that did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Camp hype! Sleep in the closet. I suppose I could suggest that to him. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Make food and bring drinks. Totally. Uh-oh, no. Oh. Yes. Oh no, wait, we're just... Yeah, no more hostels. I guess. We're just gonna be reaching the camp.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Oh, these Solarians, man. They're so cool. Nick, take my niece to see her first fireworks. Very excited about it. I'll hang here until the last possible minute. Aww.
There's the Solarian camp.
Yes, we did it. We made it. We're here. See what these Solarians have to say. They waited
So what are
for
we supposed to do now?
a long time.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Well, oops. Sorry.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Yeah.
We
about
are the
that.
reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Well, that's interesting.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Yeah, he's a bit browner in Mass Effect 3, but he still has pretty much the same facial features, like these things on his chin. I don't know. I mean, maybe Solarian skin color can change a little bit over time. Who knows?
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Just look at Ashley. She looks like a soldier. BioWare, why did you destroy her? For Mass Effect 3. Why?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Oh, Tali's a little worried. She's still on her first proper adventure, pretty much. Out of the flotilla. More biotic amps. More Phoenix armor. Goodness. Hey, Arc Ranger. How are you?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves.
Goodness.
We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Oh, maybe I can buy something from him. Or Molly. Medigel. Oh, hey, look, we're pretty rich already. Almost 500,000. Well, yeah, MC. Yeah, Ice is right. It wasn't just Calriger. Oh, sorry, Commander Rentola, but your stuff is crap, and I don't want it.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I'm glad these Solarians are confident. Am I doing full DLC? Well, technically there is no DLC in the version I'm playing, but I don't know. I may go do the Batarian thing, the asteroid thing, but I don't think I'll be including Pinnacle Station in this.
I just need a few more minutes with my men.
Right.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even...
Hey, that's some pretty funky armor. Okay, so got an angry Krogan here.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
backup
Rex,
systems
these Krogan
engaged.
are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah. I would not have been able to talk him down, but since we got the armor, we had the option. And Rex is staying with us. Hello there, Capt. Krogan's so massive. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Magus wanted Rex's head. Yeah, thanks Zol for the host. I'm sorry, that was a suspenseful moment right there. Necro surrenders. Hey Zol, cheers. Nice to see you. Joker grin. Hey, you didn't miss it, Night Slasher. Way to go. Hairdo is nuts. Thank you. Alrighty, well, you guys, Rex is staying with us for now.
Watch that Krogan of yours. Who knows what he'll do once you're in the breeding chambers.
Yeah, but we're far from done here. Cosmin, hello. Whoa, you just finished Mass Effect 2. Oh yeah, it's such an epic final battle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Val? Alrighty. Without further ado, maybe we'll listen to what these say.
Seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Everybody's ready.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
They got a few more lines, though.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Fight with fire, hell yes. Yep.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
So what he's saying is that they're gonna give up their ship so that they can create this bomb.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I like that, Legish. Never really liked Tally. It's not her, it's me. That was a good one. I really do like Tally in Mass Effect 1 though. She's so sweet, but I like the dialogue that she has.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Alright, I suppose we can recap the mission. Don't get a whole lot of Kirihi dialogue here, so...
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Yes.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Yes.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Kaylee and the realization. Ever alert. Oh yes, it is awesome to listen to those awesome speeches. To Kiri. Yeah. Hold the wine.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Juicy lore? What do you mean? I guess reading codex entries at this point would be a little... I don't know. We don't have time for that now. We're on an important mission here.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manovine, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Whoops. Did you see that rocket coming for me? Should have done a little lore before Rex's conversation to build up more tension. Too late now. Okay, we especially need to... Oh, I guess we already leveled up Caden a little bit. We can read books back on the Normandy. Let's just level up Caden's first aid a little bit here. Advanced first aid. Let's give him some proper armor as well, shall we? Missed opportunity. I'm sorry, but are you guys referring to something specific? Read it later. I feel like I'm missing something here now. I read a bit about the Solarians. I read about the STG. I read a bit about the Krogan. Should I have read more about Krogan and stuff? Now I'm all worried. Worried I did not provide you with enough juicy lore, because that would be tragic. Caden, pretty in pink. Yes. This hacking seems very sketchy. Okay. Oh, oh, damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Nah, maybe I don't need to activate that shield boost just yet. Silly ones and carry on.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Yeah! Kick some ass, Ashley. Yeah, see, if there was any kind of shortage of juicy lore, I would just be mortified. Oh! Okay. Yep. Energized weave. Oh goodness, so much stuff. These tungsten rounds will come in handy. Take all. Okay, Caden. Time to put you in some higher level Phoenix armor. I'm not sure I have anything else. No, I do. Ursa. That's not much better. Survivor. Maybe you can make him yellow. Yeah, that's fine. Exoskeleton, shield modulator. Yeah, kinetic buffer sounds good. I think we're already pretty well equipped here. Quick save complete. Wait, did we come from there? Yes, we're going this way. Caden, come on, take cover. Protect yourself. Don't let them harm you. You're okay. Ah, he's using barrier.
Area secured.
Yeah, that was it. Ah, Geth communications disrupted. Nice. Yeah. Oh no. We're almost there again. We may have to do some more inventory management if we want to be able to accept any of the loot we're getting here. Now there's... is there something on the roof here? Or is it another place? I suppose it's another station. Yeah. Whoops.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Right, so we're helping Kirahi's team by doing these little disabling some get stuff and, you know, sabotaging get operations on the way. Whoops. This guy's just hiding. Alright, now let's see. What happens if you ignore them? Well, they don't fare that well.
Calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Hold on. I need to check the map. Refueling. Ah, yeah. No. Their survival is not guaranteed. Satellite uplink destroyed. Man, that radius. Oh, nice carnage. And Kaden is down. Rogan warrior. Goodness. Got a little quick save there. Ah, we're getting links to the wiki. Yeah, I suppose that was everything.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Wow. Huh? No thanks. Nice. Taken care of. Get flyers destroyed. Hell yes. Holding well visually. Yeah, I agree. Mass Effect 1 visuals, graphics don't really bother me at all. Oh, who is this? I have a feeling it's gonna charge me. Fortunately, we're somewhat powerful already. Okay. Yeah, there's that one famous mod that everybody who wants high-res textures seems to like and use, but I don't know. I wouldn't. I've seen it. I don't know. I can say I really like the way it makes the game look. At least not everything about it. I don't know. I want it to look like Mass Effect. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, but say goodnight. Uh-oh, Caden. What is even damaging Caden? Come out. This Krogan is coming for me. No, it came from Rex. Uh-oh. What is this? Liberator. Can't even see what it is. Warrior. We may have to do some mandatory... Oh, there's some loot over there, but... I guess you don't really have to go down here. Oh, we can just grab it now. Hey, Mr. Enforcer. Well, as you can see, Rex is here with me. So, he's alive for now. Upgrade kit. We do not need that. What I've done to my hair? Well, basically the only thing I did was shave off this little patch. Or, no, I didn't shave it. I just cut it. This little patch here. And, then I'm just wearing it in a... I have a bit of a half high ponytail here, and that's it. But I suppose it looks different. I don't know, Mr. Enforcer. We'll see. Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix Stars.
Air threat is not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Damn right, you're getting help from Shadow. Gotta restore those shields. Alright. Gotta disable that sniper. If only hacking would work. There we go. Hacking. That's what I'm talking about. Let's throw everything we got at them. Caden is almost dead though. At least the snipers aren't very tanky, you know. We can fairly easily just take him out. Maybe give that Krogan warrior a bit of a lift, huh? and a bit of a throw. I'm just gonna fearlessly charge right in. Is this about to get thrown again? Music stops rather abruptly. Okay. Whoever in here is not naughty. I suppose. Although my chat is typically very civil indeed. I'm very proud of my very civil and nice chat. I don't think I could take it for very long if everybody constantly commented on what I look like. I guess it's not a very good idea to be streaming with facecam, but it makes me very uncomfortable.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Uh-huh. Well, not extremely uncomfortable, but if it goes on like for long, or if it's unsavory, then you know. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, I'm just too lazy to set up the face cam. To rearrange my hair a little bit. Like, it's still, you know, something you need to take into consideration. You can't just do like whatever. You can't just sit here in underwear, you know, and just be like, whoa. Which is a lot nicer than, you know, having to look all be all well, you know, representing yourself, you know, nicely. Oh shit. Poor indoctrinated. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance, really. Imminent inventory management, you guys. Fusion explosive. I'm sorry. I'll have to do it. Caden is worried about this place. Yeah, I mean, I'd be wearing more clothes, but like, it's so hot, I would just die. Kind of looks like I don't have anything on, but I have a very decent top here. Fraggle. Alright, you guys, before we go through with all this Virmire thing, I need to take another really short break. I'm gonna do some inventory management. Then we're just gonna head on to the end. To whatever end. I will be back momentarily. Alright. Stretch your legs. Get something to drink. Stay hydrated. Star Chair indoctrination theory discuss. Yeah, I don't know. I just refilled my water bottle and stuff. Oh, thank goodness Kaylee is still here. I was wondering, like, where did all my female viewers disappear? Or my female chatters, I guess. Okay. Maybe I finally learned to hide that. Star indoctrinated. Kaylee. I'm the one doing the indoctrination, okay? This Virmire combat music, though. Very nice. Kaz is lurking. Nice. Appreciate it. Lurking is just fine, you guys. Do not, absolutely not have to feel, oh shit. No! I can't take any of this. Oh. No. Well, okay. Goodbye, stuff. That was some really nice armor. Take all? What? No. I started reducing the nicest stuff into rage reduction to Omnigel. Oh, I don't need these. Damn it. Did your hair took long? Okay. Does that faux hawk take a long time to do? So that it looks like you want it to look? Oh wait, we should probably check that Firestorm is actually the gun we want to reduce to Omnigel. Ah, inventory management. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so sorry. I thought I'd done plenty of inventory management, like, already. I was wrong. Okay, now we'll just get rid of some of these. Won't be needing those shredder rounds too much anymore. Picks or hairdryer, curling iron, styling. Oh my god. Yeah. You going out, Kaylee? The result, yeah. But the prize, right? Toxic damage. Thanks, but we don't really need that anymore. All this stuff, man. Okay. Where does all my stuff even come from? Is it all the armors? I must have tens of these already. Fine. I guess I'll get rid of some of these. You know, Necro, that's pretty much... Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't have any styling products. My hair does not even bend to anything styling products might want to do. My hair is, like, the most renegade thing you'll find. It just does what it wants. Oh, upgrades. Did I just... Huh. Yeah. I still have level 1 armors in there. Oh, good grief. Alright. Alright. No, I can't even save. Let's just hope we don't die, shall we? Yeah. My hair could literally
We've
be
got access to base
Blasto's
security.
partner.
Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Williams and the Solarians to handle.
We'll
Just
handle it.
disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Heck yes. Can we save? Quick save failed. Door control. Alright. Kaden, stay with me. Well, that was swift. Okay. Now? No. We're gonna have to wait for the combat music to end, I fear. Oh, please, no more loot. It's like coming out of my ears at this point.
This whole place down.
Hydra. Hey, it's Nox. Hello. How has your weekend started? Why can I not save? Oh, I could save. Nice. That inventory management will not have been in vain. Running out of space. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd been doing a fair bit of inventory management. I was wrong. Oh man, these guys. I wouldn't want to be in there.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Not desperate at all, are we?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Commander.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
The audio was a bit awkwardly out of sync there. His voice was only cut off when it already bunked his head against the door. Poor guy. That is terrible, though. They will probably never get out of here. Wait. I came from there. Yeah, I freaked out. He was not in his right mind. Goodness.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Kirahi is advising. Oh no! I think we need to accept very few new weapons at this point. Especially weapons of this caliber.
Oh, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Phoenix, but I'm not gonna, you know, do what anyone in chat tells me to do. I pretty much ignore backseating, so trying to give me advice or, you know, stuff like that is pretty futile.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
He was alright.
No threat here, Commander. Are they even aware of us?
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Better to die than to live like this.
Just mow them down, Commander?
I'm all for it. Every second like that must be torture. I know I'd sooner be dead.
Had to be done. And we still got some Geth here. I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Better be careful. Oh no, it's an indoctrinated. That's the Juggernaut. Look guys, here's an actual Juggernaut. Whoa! It's so big. Oh no, there was no body.
We are Legion.
I'm that geek star. Is now a stargazer. Geek and gazer. Thank you for the follow. Destroyer. Gotta watch out. This pistol though, it's so good. It's really all you need. Alright, we should be done now. We would have come this way if we hadn't taken the back door into this facility. We would have come that way. I think. Is it this door? Open. Well, it doesn't open. Hey. Hello. Oh, it's a cheddar. Nice. Alright, we can advance. Let's quick save here since we're not in combat. Kaylee. Call me geek. Alright, geek. Ooh, this. Look at that husk. What's going on here? Husk talk? Wanna go chat these husks up? Stasis console. Woo! This is so an Asari scientist here. All of a sudden.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Oh, here. You've been thinking about starting this series? Like playing it?
No. Stay back. This is
in that case, do watch out.
Salvation of my species.
Do watch out because this is a fairly important mission in terms of, you know, the main plot. So if you have any desire to avoid spoilers, this is a like I said, yeah, this is a significant mission in regards to lore and the main plot of this game. Does Liara have the best biotic amp? She's currently the only biotic I'm using. Why is Asari scientist hostile all of a sudden? Well, she was working here for the Krogan. And, you know, as soon as they became aware of us, they became hostile. Spoilers don't bother you? Alright, well, I would of course recommend to not spoil this story for yourself because it is a rather good story. Mantis. I don't know. We already have the Mantis armor. Already have some silverback armor. Exoskeleton, even more polonium rounds. Like, this story is a lot better when you don't know what's gonna happen and aren't aware of all those amazing plot twists. Yeah, well, I mean, they're working here for Saren, and you're coming in, you're destroying their facilities, so they're not gonna negotiate anymore at that point. Okay. Yet more upgrades. We don't need those really. There's a concert in town. Good thing you did your hair. They were just working here. Medical station. Even more Phoenix armor hype. Alright, I was gonna check the biotic amp. Omni tool. Wonder if it's any good. Oh no, Kaylee. Hey, I haven't dropped a single frame, according to OBS. That's nice. And I've been alive for just over 5 hours. I think I'll just be concluding Virmire here, and then it'll be good to go. But we're still got a significant bit left of this. Some epic battles to come. Chameleon tool. Well, that one we can convert. Did you already make a decision? Well, I'm not telling. Oh, right, we don't have Liara right now, we have Caden. Oh, so many amps. Unity amp. Oh no, poor Caden does not have a decent biotic amp at all. Gemini amp. Oh, cooldown bonus. Maybe we want the cooldown bonus actually. Yeah, I know, geek. Well, of course, you know, everybody checks out games before they make a purchase exactly the way they want. Some people don't want to see anything. Others kind of want to know what they're getting. Oh, goodness, look at this. Oh, we did give him some decent armor. Alright, quick save. Yeah, it's always just telling me not to leave, not to stop streaming. Okay. Onward we push. Let's try to hack that thing. Yes. Get him. Looks like they're making out. That was coming for us. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Caden is almost dead. As usual. Maybe Caden needs some kind of... Didn't we give him health regen? Okay, no. Shields. Medical interface. Alright, take it. Whoops. No. Run with the Noctis hype. Hey.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me. Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you don't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Saren's private files? Some random lab worker would just have the authority to compromise that? Alright.
What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
We get some important information about the nature of indoctrination here. Like, if it's speedy indoctrination, it kind of just disables the target after a bit. And if you want the target to still be useful for a while, it kind of has to be subtle.
What do you mean by collateral damage? Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
This is also interesting new information on the fact that so far Saren has seemed kind of like he's just a badass who's got this, you know, OP ship and weapon thingy. And now we find out that things might not be going as well for him as we've been led to believe. That he might be a bit worried about this ship, the Sovereign, and the signal.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Dun dun dun. Poor Grayson. Yeah. You're starting this tonight? Hell yeah! You know you want to. I would recommend it. I love this whole series. It's excellent. Scared of me. Yeah, I would, of course, obviously, this reflects the kind of person that I am in real life. I would not, you know, hesitate a second when faced with similar choices in real life. Sort of village-ish. She does not appear, but there is a mention of her. I don't think it's an email if we're gonna be, well, could be an email, but it's more of an article, it's more of a report. Because some pretty bad shit happens. Yeah, that subtle lore and story, it's so great. Alright, we're taking some random elevator up here somewhere. What could we...
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
Heavens. Alright. Are you guys ready? Well, this didn't happen. Yeah. First there's this little thing here, and then... More information. Ready your bodies, guys. I'm gonna do something, gonna increase the volume. Remember me to turn the volume back down.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that?
We are Legion.
Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard.
Uh-oh.
You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is shot. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Alrighty. Who else got shivers? Excuse me, I'll just lower the volume back to what it was. Should have kept the secrets behind the Reapers and their origin a mystery. Well, yeah, their origin will not remember a mystery exactly. But there's a lot of things about what the Reapers have done, you know, during all these countless years. There's still a lot of secrets to them, a lot of things we just don't know about them. Even if we technically learn where they came from and why. But everything between that and the harvest is a gray area, pretty much. No sound at all? Killed your sound card? Are you serious? No problem, Stray. Okay. Sovereign fried it. You're getting no sound from your computer at all? Indoctrination confirmed. It got dissolved via his sound card. Oh shit, man! That was scary as heck. Fortunately, you know, all you need is a good lift. And they'll take care of it. I forgot about that.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Right, so here they're referencing, you know, the ways in which we help them out. The body of an unfortunate Asari scientist. Yeah, you did, Rysark. I'm sorry. But welcome either way. We just had the epic conversation with Sovereign. Zol, would you mind not using that word like that? I mean, I know you didn't, of course, mean anything by it, but it just rubs me the wrong way. Alright, we dealt with the hostile Krogan. On to the breeding facility. Imagine though, these are might be, well, even if the Krogan, you know. Yes? No sound? Still? Oh. Right, I forgot about that. well. Yeah, my bad. It's fine. He may have just, I don't know, disappeared to, I don't know, check out his hardware or, I don't know, restart something. He might not be here right now at all. Look, I've hit 999 Omnigel. We can get so much stuff, it's ridiculous. Wait, crate! Hey, even if we don't want any loot, we still have to loot everything, right? It's irrelevant whether we actually need it. Yeah, Necro, take it easy, man. But I'm sure you know your limits. Maybe we just shouldn't bother with these crates anymore. Well, I haven't seen a merchant in a while, Ricey. Oh, those turrets. Yeah, I mean, I just still no sound. Okay. Loot crate. Need a lift? Oh no, marksman wearing off. Pew, 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 pew. Ghost. Ah, so you can't hack those. They're just so finicky to hack. Oh no, Rex is almost dead. Rex! Came down like a bug from a wall. Imagine kind of like, you know, slapping a fly or something and it goes boom. Comes right down. Wait. There we go. Motherboard is frying up. You can still get Windows 10, yay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Even if you can't hear me. Maybe. You guys can't wait for Windows 10. Oh, even more stuff we don't need. Well, hey, reducing things to Omnigel is, so much fun, right? Alright, we still gotta deal with these.
Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Hey, wrong team. This guy. Patch releases? Uh-huh. Okay. I didn't know that. Shepard is facing her squad like a champ.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're nearing the bomb site, the nuke site. I really do get the feeling this place is crawling with Geth and Saren peeps. Alright, ready to approach.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
We're coming! Looks good. Good job, team. Good job.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Right on. Let's watch the Normandy touchdown. Ah, there she is. Woo. Nice. Gonna go pew pew. Poo poo. Well, good luck either way. Hey, look, there's the nuke the Solarians made.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Alrighty. Let's make sure the aura is all leveled up and stuff. As we head for the AA tower. Overload will come in handy. Two points. Oh, even more stuff. So much stuff. Good grief. Why can't there be an option to, you know, reduce all to Omnigel? Alright. Let's hope we don't loot too much stuff on the way. Because I don't feel like doing any more inventory management in this battle. Breaks immersion. Okay. This battle can be pretty tough, as I recall. The radius of that singularity was pretty delicious.
Look out! Better keep these guys off their feet. Oh
goodness. Oh, Rex. This is not the time to be taking a nap. Uh-oh, Rex is in trouble again. Come on, attack that thing. Unmute it. Warlord. It's fine, Zol. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, the warlord is still alive. Goodness. No! 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 Holy shit, that was so close. I thought that warlord was gone. There we go. Zol, if you can hear me, please don't worry. Wow, Liara. Oh, let's take a look at that Omni tool. Goodness. Reduce all to Omnigel. Maybe not. Let's make sure we all have the best armor upgrades. Weirdest issue with pieces you've had so far. Damn. Alright. We'll use a kinetic buffer. We'll give Liara medical interface. Same with Rex. And I think that should just about do it. Oh no, wait, we need to upgrade Rex's biotic amp. Goodness. We'll prioritize cooldown here. No sound at all. Barely worked. Oh. Right, the Omni tool. Oh no, wait, my logic arrest is way better. We can even get rid of this one. Okay. Liara, nicely regenerating that health. Look at that dropship.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Shit. Yeah, that makes sense, Dante. Nox, you choose the one you want to rescue. You don't have to decide which
You need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer.
We got the tank.
Watch the corner. Suppressing fire.
Look, it's actually fighting. And Kirigi was there too.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Well, if you believe this, you can't deny it makes a certain level of sense.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
So Sovereign told Saren, you know, apparently this invasion thing is only gonna affect the organics, or at least not the Geth.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
I don't know about you guys, but I think that's a powerful scene. Like, it's so early on. You still have no idea what you're doing, what you're chasing, what's going on, and you already have to leave somebody behind and they die for the cause. And yeah.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Hello, the real Death Cone. It's not very polite.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yeah, I was about to say, I really like this theme as well. Yeah, my hair is a bit red, although I don't really care about my hair at this point. Yeah, Kaz, I agree. This was some crucial information though. Liara's right that we unearthed another beacon, and we had some pieces missing. Like we saw the invasion, we saw the Reapers already in the vision, and we saw that something bad happened to the Protheans, but the conduit is pretty much the missing piece.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
I didn't remember that Liara already realizes it's a distress call at this point. Or like, yeah, an actual warning.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
I've never heard that name before.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay, but the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
She just assumes that, well, this conduit thing has to be on Ilos because I recognize that. Oh well. Hey, Ab. Yeah, Liara has the hots for my ship here. Yeah, the first time that the choice was thrown before you, I kind of wondered, you know, did I do something wrong? Could I have avoided this? But that's precisely the point. Like, oh no, like, how did it come to this? Could I not have done it differently?
How do you lose a mass relay?
Its original coordinates would place it deep inside the Terminus systems. Unfortunately, a star in one of those nearby systems went nova roughly 4,000 years ago. The shockwave sent the relay trillions of kilometers off course. Then the dust and the radiation from the exploding star engulfed that entire region in a dense nebula cloud. Finding any object in space is difficult. Finding the Mu relay inside a nebula cloud is virtually impossible. It would take decades.
If nobody's ever been there, how did you recognize Ilos from my visions?
I recognized some of the landmarks from the photos and vids I'd seen during my research. I know of Ilos. I just do not know where it is.
Are you saying it's hopeless?
I am afraid so. Unless you somehow find the coordinates for the Mu relay, then it would be possible to... Oh... I am sorry. The joining is... exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Virmire is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogans serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
These guys. Well, actually, what they're saying makes sense. In my opinion. Like, of course, we know that this is true, but it sounds a little fantastic to, you know, somebody who's just listening to the word of one person and their team. And it's you know, I mean, you don't want to believe that stuff. That's, I guess, why it's so unlikely. It feels like such fiction. You'd really want all the evidence, all the hard facts. Yeah, I did it. I did it, though. My Shepard was not gonna listen to that. She is frustrated because she knows the truth. And this music is not supposed to be playing right now, I think. I think I got this glitch once on PC before. It'll just keep playing as long as you're in the Normandy. Yeah, I mean, I understand the reaction, but my Shepard might have a different reaction. This music.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I seem tired? Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm only halfway to a 12-hour cast.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Zol, hypothetically speaking, like, I've been, you know, I would like to do a 12-hour cast someday. Well, probably someday that I didn't, you know, get up at 6 a.m. and only start streaming after, you know, over 10 hours of being awake. I do it a bit differently, but I was just hypothetically saying, you were about to write that? But I'd like to do a 12-hour cast at some point during the trilogy run. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Don't like the part about losing the Mew relay. Wait. Sorry. Not using, but how do you know where to travel? Because its location had changed. They might shift a little bit, you know, in space. How do you, when you travel from relay to relay, it's really easy. You don't really need to think about where you're actually going. But once you lose that other point, and it's just shrouded and there's no way to detect it, it's like walking into the dark, and in space you can't do that, really. The distances just are too great, you know. It's not like, you know, oh, my backyard went dark, oh, I'll just go feel my way around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, Legish, I will not be able to finish the game this stream. I'm far too tired. And I want to, you know, we still have a fair bit left. The ending takes quite a few hours, and I don't want to be totally, you know, wrecked when I get started with it. Yeah, I totally understand, Zul, no worries. They can tell where the destination relay is. I do not think so, because the thing about Reaper Tech and Citadel and everything is that you kind of notice that it works and you use it, but you don't understand it. I mean, just imagine, I mean, we do not know how to use mass relay technology. The thing about the Protheans, it was so revolutionary that they managed to duplicate this Prothean. We will learn about this later on, but it's not at all a given that we understand the technology that we're using. The whole point is that we're relying on technology that's much more advanced than anything we have, and it's because we don't understand how it works. And clearly, you know, it's just evident that, well, you can't learn the location. If you could learn the location of a corresponding relay, it wouldn't be a problem to activate dormant mass relays either. I mean, currently it's a bit of an issue that, like, what does it matter if you learn the coordinates? Or well, yeah, ice it is. It's just if you don't know what's on the other side, which you don't until you go through, it's just very sketchy, because the relays are the very thing that allow you to even chart space, even go to places you can go. I'm pretty sure I'm not making like sense here to 100%, but we'll see more on that later.
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We've exhausted those dialogue options. No, it doesn't really change. Yes, we will not be able to reproduce that technology at all. It's not a huge spoiler, I guess. If you need the location of other mass relays to travel to them, then how could you ever discover... No. Yeah, that's what I was... that's what I was trying to say, that... you do not need the location. You can just go through. But hold on. The thing is the Mu relay is the relay that goes to Ilos, right? I think. The Mu relay is the entry point. Okay? Anyways, I think I'm starting to be, you know, I need to sleep on this to regain my, well, not sanity, I'm not going insane here, but, you know. Freshen up, clear the head, rest a little bit, and I think tomorrow is gonna be all about finishing this playthrough. We still have a fair bit left, but I kind of want to, you know, I want it all to be in just one cast. You don't, that whole ending is so epic, and it starts fairly early on. I do want to group it all together and just do it in one big epic final stream for this, the playthrough of this game. Yeah. I will end the stream here. Yeah, it felt glorious. It was a lot of fun. Had some epic moments here. And yeah, the background theme was awesome. We'll create a save here, and I thank you all for joining me. It was... Thank you, Exodas. Cool to have you all here. If you guys want to know when I'll be starting my stream, you just follow me on Twitter. I'll link you guys to that. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Beat me to the punch. Yeah, I'll be tweeting as soon as I know when I'll be streaming. Either way, Twitch notifications are pretty sketchy at times, so if you want to stay, you know, on top of when I'll be streaming and what I'll be streaming, keeping an eye on my Twitter is the easiest way to do that. Anyway, I hope you guys will join me for the finale of this game, after which at some point we'll continue on to Mass Effect 2. This is going to be a full trilogy playthrough. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. The music is going away now, unfortunately. Maybe I'll leave it on for the final screen. Either way, I salute you, and I'll see you later. Take care.
We are Legion.